But that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight.
And it can really add a dimension to your offense, Kevin, especially if you're able to pass out of double teams and hit guys who are open for shots.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Torian Prince is out there with McDaniels. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then there's Towns, and it's Russell in at the point. Levine double team. Vucevic finds ball. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And it's DeRozan missing. And the Timberwolves with possession. It's a three-point game. To the left side wing. Prince wide open. And another three for Minnesota.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Levine dishes to Williams. Passes it to Levine. Back to Williams. And stolen by Prince. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Towns with it. Now guarded by Vucevic.
That's just a beautiful move by Towns. Really, he's got such a versatile skill set. There with the plus handles, man, he's got a lot to work with.
Vucevic with the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ball against Russell. And there's the drive. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, I like the way Russell used his body there, finishing through contact, and he'll go to the line for a three-point play opportunity.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Levine against Beverly. He can't hit that time. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. And when Towns is on the floor, the attitude of this team, Clark, completely changes. They play with so much more confidence.
Yeah, I could not agree with you more, Kevin. He's a floor raiser. In other words, he makes everybody else play a little better and lifts up their confidence. And he does it while also putting up monster numbers of his own.
Now here's Levine. On the wing, DeRozan. Shoots over McDaniel. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Levine lets it go from deep.
And I tell you what, Beverly is a ferocious defender. I mean, he really gets after it and gets up into you. You're not getting anything easy when he's defending.
Russell passes to McDaniels. Towns the screen. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's DeRozan.
And so far, having trouble converting on the inside.
Yeah, those are the shots you want, but they've been trickling out on them, guys. They've just got to stay with it, persist in getting those good shots inside, and they'll drop.
And their offense already in a flow, some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. You have to be happy with this start offensively.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here is Russell. He's got 6. Here's the 3. Rebound by Williams. Bulls trail by 10. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Going inside, and he banks in the layup.
Levine showing you great speed down the lane. He really accelerates. It's hard to stay in front of him if he's your assignment.
Towns the screen. Out to Russell. Fires for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Russell's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Minnesota.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Bring music, scorching those nets. How long can they keep this up, though?
Now here's Levine. Inside. Out to DeRozan. This one for three. Good. And it's Williams who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 6.
Boy, I really like the rhythm and pace that DeRozan plays with. I mean, on these catch and shoots, really showing you nice poise and pace.
Beverly played in with a nice touch off the glass.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now, here's DeRozan. Back to Vucevic. From past the arc. And the Bulls, another 3.
Hey, watch out now, guys. When he's effective with that three-point shot, I really believe it adds to DeRozan's game, makes him more effective on his drive.
Towns, a screen on ball. And it's Russell missing.
Well, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
D'Angelo Russell getting it done for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He finishes with 9 points.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
Well, I like the fact they've already been getting a lot of high-quality shots in the paint.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Naz Reid out there with Lehman. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then there's Edwards. And it's Noel in at the 2. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
And Anthony Edwards, the top pick of 2020, not the most polished player early on, but his ceiling is through the roof.
He takes it in. There's the pass to Reed. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
So many top picks come in ready to play, Greg. Edwards a part of a class that needed more time, though.
Yeah, the talent is clearly there. And don't forget the pandemic cutting the college careers of many of the 2020 draftees short. Edwards, though, has all the tools to be an incredible wing player.
Pass to Caruso. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. From 20 feet out. That shot off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. We have seen today's athletes taking stands for social justice. All-star Bradley Beal says, we understand there will be a backlash, but we don't care about that. I'm a human being, a citizen, just like everybody else. I have family and friends still living in those environments, and I'm their voice. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you very much. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Right the pass to Thompson. From deep. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Minnesota leading by 10. To the middle. There's Lehman, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Noel. Light covering. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. And competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly sometimes, things get chipped. As a player, Greg, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Yeah, I mean, you're always taught to control your emotions, but easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to man up. You have to let it be known that you're not going to accept things, and at the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team, not literally.
DeMar DeRozan was checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for White.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Ball, the pass to Bradley. Plays it up and banks it in. Bradley's got his first points of the game.
Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
Here's Noel. He's covered by Ball. And the shot goes down.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
And DeRozan. Here we go. The kick out to Ball. Drives to the hoop. Shoots over Reed. Bradley is screen on Beasley. The high post shot. Kept alive. Pass to Caruso. DeRozan for three. Reed with the rebound.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside, but he can't get it going here.
Here is Edwards. He's got 9. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
To the inside. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 5. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Here's Noel. Wayman pass to Reed, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's the only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves sitting with a comfort. Thank you, David. We'll be back after this.
The Timberwolves, 37.
Dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at D'Angelo Russell, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Taking a look at the Bulls. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Williams is out there with Vucevic, and it's DeRozan, and it's small forward.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting pocket.
Ball finds Vucevic. He strikes it down right on top of Carly of any time.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. To the paint, 5 to shoot, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
When Vucevic is rolling to the basket like that, there aren't many guys that are willing to get in his way to stop him.
And at times, it just feels like DeRozan is still underappreciated. Receives a lot of criticism for what he doesn't do and not enough credit for what he does.
Here's McDaniels. Takes it off the glass.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Down low, deflects the pass. Here's Vucevic. The kick out to Williams. Oh, good on the triple. And DeRozan's talked about using negative press to his advantage.
You know, he said you have to be able to take criticism if you want to be great. Use the negative energy to become something more than you thought you could be.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going.
Neither did the defense.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan.
Timberwolves ball.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Brings the three while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
That's his first.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Towns. Jake Layman comes in for Taurean Prince. Noel, he's checked in for Patrick Beverly. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Russell. Out to Edwards. Wide open shot is on the money. Edwards got 11 points.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
White goes in, kicks it out to Jones. Good on the triple.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
Timberwolves leading by 19 points. The pass to Edwards. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Derek Jones Jr.
For Minnesota, they have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Minnesota. Anthony.
Both shots good from the stripe.
In the 2020 draft, he was the #1 pick. Many are excited about Edwards' potential. It's up to him to meet those expectations and maybe even exceed them.
Bradley dishes to Jones, and so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Bradley is screen on Edwards. White offline with his three.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Edwards got 9 points here in the second half to stop the run. Chicago now working with a new shot clock. Out to White. Clock at 6. And he uses the glass on the layup. White's got his second bucket.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Backed in off the glass.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Bradley. Crafty move. Sweet move. Reid with the rebound. Reid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Shoots the 3. And it's White missing. Now here's Reid. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. His production.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Anthony Edwards.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Lehman, also Naz Reid out there, and it's a Kogi in at the 3, the small forward. Caruso, the pass to Bradley. Shot clock at 6. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Edwards passes to Reed. Got a piece of it and an intentional foul right there. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Towns, he's checked in for Reed. Torian Prince comes in for Jake Lehman. Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for Noel. And it's Russell in for Edwards. And the Bulls with another miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And Towns throws it down.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
And Paul slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And Russell with the basket on the assist by Beverly.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Towns, a screen on Levine. Driving inside. Prince outside. Russell inside. He's covered by Ball. Just 3 to shoot. And that one's good. Towns. And that's 15 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Towns, the screen. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Vucevic, a screen on Beverly. For 3, Levine. They get it back.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Towns. Pass to Beverly. Levine against Russell. Over Levine. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. The Bulls have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. The Timberwolves shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Minnesota.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Anthony Edwards.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Levine can't hit.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want to. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Russell with it. Williams picks him up. And here's Prince outside. And another 3 for Minnesota.
For 3.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Pass to Okogie. 17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Deep.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Patrick Williams out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's DeRozan in at the three. And defying the analytics trend, DeRozan's favorite shot still remains the mid-range jumper.
I mean, they've tried to stretch him out with uneven results. Maybe better to surround him with three-point shooters, create space in the medium range area to maximize his effectiveness.
Here's Levine for three. The rebound, Celtics.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Tice passes to Smart. Back to Tice. Banked it in off the glass.
Wow, Daniel Tice willing to play through contact and finish strong. Nicely done.
Up top, Levine. To the middle. Here's Williams. Outside for Levine. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's Brown on the wing. Pounded by Ball. And the basket by Tice.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Ball outside. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Vucevic. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That is the size and power coming into play right there. Vucevic excels at using his physical advantages to capitalize.
Brown finds Tatum. Takes it inside. No good. Good work defensively by DeRozan. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Ball against Brown. Deflected. Williams into the lane. And it's in there.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Brown. Here's Tice. Left side, Brown. Ball with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Vucevic, a screen on Smart. Ball passes to Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. They grab their own miss. There's the triple. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Brown passes to Tice. To halt the run. And finished off by Tice.
Daniel Tice up high to finish that shot. Nicely done.
Vucevic against Tice. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
That's his first personal
Celtics on D. 7-point differential. Ball passes to Vucevic.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
That shot off the mark. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Levine. And it's Tatum missing. The Bulls have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. DeRozan for 3. Hauled in by Brown. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 so far. Vucevic against Tice. It's Brown on the wing. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. The ball's knocked loose. And the basket by Tice.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Well, just so consistent, right, with his effort, with his toughness. Tice is a guy who's constantly being physical. And even if he's outsized, guys, the fight is there.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And the bucket is good.
How about the showing the incredible body control. Defense was super physical. It didn't impede his progress.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Tatum. The three is up. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, consistent catch-and-shoot opportunities will be available for Jason Tatum, and he makes good on it.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
Smart outside. Ball with a steal. It's stolen by Smart. Pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
You see Jason Tatum rise above the defense and lead, no doubt.
Ball into the lane. Reverses. And it's good on the layup. Ball's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
With the drive, Smart passes to Tice. Horford, a screen on DeRozan. Knocks it loose. Ball with a steal. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Chicago, leading by 6 as we wrap.
All right, this is coming on up to the court.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is that plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
Al Horford out there with Daniel Tice. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Derek White. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And you talk to anyone about White, Grant, they'll tell you he's best when he's being assertive.
I totally agree. I mean, White can be caught standing around when he's not involved. You want him initiating and pick and roll, and he makes pretty good decisions. Now, he may never be a star, but he's going to give you solid minutes.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Thompson with a screen. And it's Caruso on the take. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
White. The kick to Tatum. And out of bounds will be Chicago ball. Cornette's checked in for Tice.
Coming onto the floor for the Celtics, Luke Cornette.
Chicago's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Right side White, and he drives in. Here's Caruso. Kept alive. White with the steal. Tipped. To the paint. Here's Cornette. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
That's where Thompson's length comes into play. You think you can sneak a shot over him, but he'll swat it right back at you.
That evens the score.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball which the coaches love to see.
Up top, Thompson. Shot blocked. Again, Boston.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
White on the wing. He's guarded by White. White, the pass to Thompson. Out to the right wing. Right side, Williams. And again, Boston with the triple. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Celtics.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
Yeah, I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
BA, the Boston Celtics last year had the team's worst win percentage in the last 6 seasons. The front office admitted, as constituted, they were not a championship caliber team. Now, for this proud franchise, accustomed to competing deep into the playoffs, the question becomes, how do they get back on top?
Yeah, that's a big one. Good stuff there, Allie. Thanks. And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Inside, here's Thompson, and out of bounds. Boston will have it, and the three-pointer gaining prominence. Grant, that shot wasn't a big part of your game until later in your career. Why was that something you waited to develop?
Well, over the years, the game had changed during my career. Early on, I didn't need it as much in terms of how I played. But at the end of my career, in more of a complementary role, I had to be able to knock down three-pointers. And I did a pretty good job.
Got a hand on it. A minute 53 left in the first half of this one. Here's Nesmith driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Three-pointer. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Cornette. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Out to Thompson. There's the drive. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltending.
Bradley, he's checked in for Thompson. The Celtics with the lead. To the paint. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Oh, a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. He's guarded by White. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Knocked away. Here's Bradley. Pass to Caruso. Driving inside. Rebound Boston. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Nesmith. Defended by Brown. Here's Nesmith. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Jones put one on the clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The line for the ball.
And so he makes both from the line. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Celtics. First couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. Both teams trying to gain an edge. Daniel Tice with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court for Chicago. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Patrick Williams. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. And how about the mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now. You've got to love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
This guy's so effective from downtown. Jason Tatum knows he has the green light. He's so comfortable from range.
DeRozan passes to Williams. On the wing, DeRozan, defended by Brown. Williams, a screen on Brown. Pass to Vucevic. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Tice with the defensive effort.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Inside ball. Whoa!
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, the handles of DeMar DeRozan taking center stage there. How about the ball skills? Taking advantage of those and converting. Boy, when you think about quality lineage, Nikola Vucevic comes from excellent basketball stock. Both his mom and his dad played professionally in Europe.
Vucevic against Tice. To the inside. And Levine throws it down.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
So with Vucevic's upbringing, you can see where he gets his great instincts on the court, girls.
Well, that's what happens when you grow up in the game from the time you're learning to walk. You don't learn the game as much as experience it day to day. This guy got an incredible basketball education that not many young players get.
Oh, got that one up quick. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Ball outside. Driving to the basket and fouled as he went up to... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is giving the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's Horford. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Tice up top, back to Tatum. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. It's stolen by Smart. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
You've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
It's stolen by Smart. Now the Celtics on the move. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Levine. Ball against Brown. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Brown's got 7 points.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Can they get it? Here's Levine. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. On the drive, Smart laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Celtics lead by 9.
And they've come out of halftime really on a roll.
Levine against Tatum. It's stolen by Smart. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group.
Celtics. Fans, your Celtics dancers. Celtics dancers dance crew.
Boston's got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. White with the steal. Out to the wing. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. White against White. Pass to Bradley. And It's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. .46 seconds left in the third. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Brown. Pass to White. He takes it in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in. White hits them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And here's Brown for three. Bradley grabs the board. The Bulls have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. White drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. White's got 4 points now in the quarter. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Brown. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Jaylen Brown is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Luke Cornett, and it's Williams in at power forward. That's the Boston Five. White drives in. Outside, Brown. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here's Brown for three. Chicago grabs the miss.
Boy, a wide-open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Caruso to take the lead. And it's Cornett with a rebound. Boston has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Pass to Brown. Here's Cornett. Now Williams. 5 to shoot. Here's Brown. Oh, and Bradley with a block. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. To the middle. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Bulls lead by 2. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding. Closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
Yeah, and one little stat that jumps out is their steal total. They have wreaked havoc on the defensive end. After being held scoreless in the first, he's turning it on here in the second.
Here's Caruso. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Bradley grabs the board. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. White with it, guarded now by Smart. Pass to Jones. Lays it up and banks it in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Williams into the lane. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
White with it. They double him with Brown. Pass to Brown. Fires the three. He buries it from 3. Brown's got 6 here in the quarter.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
All right, fans, get up on your feet. Make some noise. Who wants a t-shirt? All right, this is coming out onto the court.
A line change here for Chicago. Let's go now go to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach of the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high in this stage of the game.
Appreciate the report, Allie. DeRozan outside. Vucevic, a screen on Tatum. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. And slapped it home. And the foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Tatum.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
Austin trailer. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Tatum against ball. Tatum passes to Tice. Crafty move. Chicago grabs the miss. Up top, Vucevic. Horford covering. And Williams clutches it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Tipped. Tice with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Tatum passes to Tice. Back to Tatum. Wing shot on the way.
Count it! It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Pass to Vucevic. And there's the drive. Levine. Count it!
The consistency for Zach Levine is a guy who's going to be productive night after night after night.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
Here's Tice. Money.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
And that's an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
A bit of heroics in the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Williams misses. Deflects the pass. So a close game sees Chicago
So the Timberwolves win the tip. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Horford. Tatum out there with Williams. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Pritchard in at the 2-guard spot. Shot, high post. And that one hits back iron.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Come on, you can't be selfish. You got to be willing to make the next pass. Otherwise, you're just predictable.
Now here is Horford. Just 5 to shoot. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, you love the level of concentration Brown maintains. Taking the hit well and finishing in style.
And an area that's often underappreciated for Horford, he's a fantastic passer.
Nothing flashy. Great vision in the post or at the top of the key. And he just keeps it moving and finds the open man.
Here's Towns, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Here's Pritchard. Horford the pass to Pritchard. Back to Horford. Towns with the steal. Pins outside. Over in the corner, McDaniels.
Boston foul. Grant Williams. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Prince setting a pick for Russell. Prince in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Nifty move. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
Man, what a sweet pass by Russell. He has a great instinct for finding those opportunities.
Brown drives in and finished off by Brown.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, very aggressive. He takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
Russell kicks to Towns. Here's Beverly. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot of this game.
That's what they want to see out of Beverly. Decisive basketball. Nice, aggressive drive to the cup.
Pritchard passes to Tatum. Outside, Horford. Beyond the arc. That shot off the mark. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Now here's McDaniels. Guarded by Horford. Towns kicks to Beverly. Pass to Russell. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Here's Pritchard. And there's the pass to Horford. On the wing, Williams. Horford trying to free himself up. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Horford.
I mean, he does things that other bigs simply can't. Horford, a phenomenal passer for his position.
Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Now here's Williams. Brown finds Tatum. Brown feeling it out a bit. And Brown throws it down hard.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim rocking Shazam.
The drive by Russell. Lays it up off the glass. Russell's got his second basket.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
The three-pointer, no good. And so it's Towns with it. Brings it up to the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 3-point game. Passes to Beverly. Russell against Brown. Outside, Russell. Driving in. Basket good. Russell's got 6.
Getting better at sizing up the defense. Russell's decision-making is crucial to him succeeding in pick and rolls.
Here's Horford. A kick out to Brown. Off target from three-point range. Timberwolves leading by 5. Pass to Russell. Over to the wing. And stolen by Tatum. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. The Timberwolves on top, up 5.
Your Timberwolves
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So on the floor for Minnesota, Beasley is out there with Layman. Then it's Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Noel in at the 2. Now here's Brown. 9 points in the game so far. That ties it up. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter. Well, for a lot, Chris, the mid-range shot has fallen out of favor in the past decade or so. Do you think that trend will go the other way at some point?
Well, let's talk about it, Kevin. The mid-range shot didn't fall out of favor of the champions. Golden State, don't they shoot mid-range? Oh, yeah, they did. Toronto, didn't they shoot mid-range? Yeah, I think so. Let's see. The Bronze team, Cleveland, Miami, they shoot mid-range, yeah. So I just want to change that statement, the narrative. Everyone, check it out. Winners, yeah, they have mid-range games. Those that don't have any mid-range games, they haven't won a championship.
Horford. The shot, no good. Timberwolves go the other way with it. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Daniel Tice is checked in for Williams. Smart comes in for Pritchard. And it's White in for Jaylen Brown. Nice shot by Smart.
As you can see, Smart has put in the time to refine his shots off the dribble.
So it's the Timberwolves now.
And what impressed me about Smart last year, and we're seeing it this year as well, is patience and precision as a playmaker.
Now here's Beasley. And the layup is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 2. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics made the Eastern Conference Finals 3 times over 4 seasons, but last season, injuries and COVID protocols took them down a peg. Ownership and management are patiently staying the course. And with their young star talent, this team still has room to improve from within. Guys, back to you.
Well, their upside in a lot of people's view remain. David, thanks. And the assist totals show how far Smart has come.
Averaging around 3 dimes a year at the start of his career. He's now doubling that effort when given the minutes. Good sign for him and this team.
Austin with the ball, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Out to White. Tice with a screen on Edwards. White the pass to Cornette to the left wing. Back to Tice. Just 5 on the clock. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving in with conviction.
Outside, Smart. Cornette. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Smart kicks to Tatum. It's stolen by Edwards. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. Inside, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And Reed has it in the corner. Pass to Lehman. Terrific swat. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
And a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Smart. 1:04 left in the first half. Into the lane. Up top, Tatum. Reed with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but Reed just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Tice following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And the pass to Cornette. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this time.
Celtics trail by 5. White looking around. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Anthony Edwards. This is his first free throw of the game.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Oh, he's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
It's Russell with the drive. Towns wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Towns has got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves. And we've reached halftime in this one. Timberwolves lead by. All right, David, thank you.
The Boston Celtics, 24.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Outside, the wings are Smart and Brown. Then there's Daniel Tice. Then there's Derek White. And it's Cornette in at the 5 spot. Now, here's McDaniel. Towns for 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
To the paint, there's Cornette, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, you love the movement. I mean, Brown just zipping these passes over quickly.
To the middle, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. White the basket. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
And he drives in, and Beverly kicks to Towns. Stolen by Smart. And now we've got the intentional foul.
D'Angelo Russell. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's White. Passes it to Cornette. Celtics passing it around. White against Russell. Towns comes with a double team. The kick out to Brown. And the clock. And again, Boston with the triple.
He can go inside, he can shoot it, he can dominate on the fast break. And tonight, Brown is doing it all.
So looking it over. It inside. That's tipped. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason we don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the rejection by Town.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
McDaniels dishes to Prince, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Daniel Tice. That's his first foul. There's Russell with the three. You can't get that one. The Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall, 80% since the break. Here's Cornette, defended by Towns. Pound drives in. For the lead, here's Cornette. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending goal. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
They couldn't have asked for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Fires it up. Russell passes to Towns. It's deflected. They get it back. Russell kicks to Prince. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the technical free throw is good.
And the evolution of Russell has been fun to watch. I mean, and he's not done growing just yet. Not by a long shot.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Celtics also with a sub. Tatum's checked in. Edwards drives in. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
And it's Brown missing. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 tonight, and they've let it fly from downtown. And for everything he provides on offense, Chris, Brown's defense is just as impactful.
Have a strong, tough, quick twitch athleticism. He plays with tremendous pride.
Edwards against Tatum, driving inside. Tatum draws the double. From deep, Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Noel. Layman gets the bucket. And it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Cornette. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Cornette's got 12. There's 57 seconds left here in the third quarter. There's the drive. Shots good by Noel.
They tailored their offense around him. Let me tell you, he loves playing in the system.
Tice passes to Cornette. Kicks it to Tatum. Cornette, 4 on the shot clock. Rebound, Minnesota. Reeves got 5 rebounds tonight. Noel passes to Reed. Outside Edwards. Launches it. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for Boston. Trailing by 10. And here's Tatum for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Tatum's got his 2nd bucket tonight to the inside. Here's Reed. No good with the layup. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves heading to the bench with a 7-point lead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Yeah, you put it on a platter and it was so cold. I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Layman. Also Malik Beasley out there. Naz Reid out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Noel in at the shooting guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Noel. And stolen by Tatum. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. And slam dunk by Smart.
And this is something we saw in college. Tatum gets his hands on the ball, causing deflections and steals.
the Timberwolves lead by 6.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Brown the pass to Horford. Horford with the screen on Beasley. Brown kicks to Horford. Clock at 6. The kick out to Brown. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Reed with it. Out guarded by Smart. Timberwolves passing it around. Tatum against Beasley. Pass to Layman. Edwards looking it over. The tray. And another three for Minnesota.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that is reflected in the score.
Chalk up 2 there. Horford's got his first bucket of the night.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
Now the pass to Reed. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And he can time his passes perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Prince is checked in for Layman. McDaniels comes in for Malik Beasley. Andrew Beverly, he's checked in for Noel. And it's Russell in for Edwards. Downs, he's checked in for Minnesota. Pritchard, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Tatum. Here's White, and McDaniels with the block. And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Russell against White. Now, here is Russell. Defense right on him. Drives to the hoop. Feeds it to Towns.
When a giant like Horford comes into your peripheral, just as you're releasing the shot, it definitely makes you feel more uncomfortable.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And White chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Yeah, guys, but where was the box out? No excuse letting him roam that freely on the glass.
There's White after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Williams passes to Horford. Down low. And now here's Prince, the fast break opportunity.
And how about Towns' activity level there? Sensing an opportunity and going for it on the steal.
For 3, Williams. Boston again missing. Minnesota with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Prince outside and taken away by Brown. The dish to Horford. Back to Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
The near 7-foot wingspan of Jaylen Brown. I mean, the hops. This is a guy who can dunk on anyone.
Brown against Prince. He kicks it to Towns. Outside, Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the call by the official. They'll clock the basket here, following the goaltending call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe. And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Timberwolves.
And it may be a comfortable win for them. They had to weather a few storms along the way, but that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Karl Anthony Towns.
He had a hand in just about everything they did tonight. I mean, he just didn't take a single possession off on either end. He was a complete package.
Here's Horford after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Horford dishes to White. Back to Horford. Fires from deep. Drills it from outside.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it. And that's a shame.
outside Russell.
Familiarity, huh? I mean, that's one way to put it. When these two teams face off, you know there's going to be some extra angst on the court and in the crowd. I'll tell you, rivalries like this really up the intensity. It should be a fun one.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Torian Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Beverly in a two-guard. Shot by Levine, no good. To the inside. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I'll tell you what, that cat was strong and physical. Woo, I'm not sure how you can effectively stop Towns around the basket.
And the foul on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Ball. Pass to Williams. Puts the move on, and Williams punches it home.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size. It's become pretty clear that if a team's looking to run a fast-paced offense, Lonzo Ball is the perfect choice at the point.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's DeRozan. Inside. Takes a three. 5 on the clock. Towns with a rebound. It does seem like Lonzo's game is suited to an up-tempo attack, Smitty.
I totally agree, B.A. It gets him into his comfort zone. And when he's in a groove, making plays, scoring on his own, he's a very dangerous offensive player.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, Towns was the perfect selection there. He's always ready to strike with a quick shot.
DeRozan outside. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Pass to Russell. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. It's Levine with a drive. And Levine throws it down.
Explosive move there by Zach. Quick first step, then a thunderous finish.
Here's Russell. And he converts the layup.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
The Bulls have gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. Pass to Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Beverly. Shot by Levine, no good. Minnesota in the lead. Here's McDaniels.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Towns. Outside for Russell. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Down low. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Instinctual pass by Zach Levine. Doesn't hesitate to beat the wide open man.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Russell against DeRozan. Russell, that's good. Russell's got 7 points.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Levine can't hit.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Beverly, right side. And out of bounds will be Chicago ball. Bradley, he's checked in for Chicago.
Coming onto the floor for your Bulls.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 8 to get things underway. And it's Ball off the drive. Bradley inside. Covered by Towns. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is what makes Lonzo Ball a great facilitator. The timing and the placement on the pass.
Russell, the pass to Beverly. Now here's Towns. There's the 3. Williams grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the paint. Here's Bradley. DeRozan for three, and the three-pointer goes.
So many players increased their range over the years. DeMar DeRozan has worked hard to be more than a mid-range shooter.
Now here's Russell. Launches it. Here's Prince. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And it's Beverly on the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
You see the quickness of Beverly, blinding speed in the inside.
Here's Levine for three. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves ahead.
All right, look who's coming out of the corner.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Jalen Noel out there with Edwards. Then there's Naz Reid. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Layman in at the 4. Pass to Layman. Stolen by Caruso.
Turnover there, but for the most part, they've taken care of the basketball. That was one of the few mistakes they've really made.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
To the middle. Here's Jones. Back to Caruso. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
And Edwards, here we go.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
Pass to Layman. Back to Noel. Now here's Reid. 6 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Bulls now, trailing by 4. White, the pass to Thompson. The kick out to White. Launches a 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Kobe White doesn't need much time or space to get off that catch and shoot.
And Kobe White on the offensive end. Man, he is so good at changing his pace.
He's gotten better and better since entering the league. He keeps the defenders guessing, has a great sense of timing of when to hit the gas.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Layman. Another shot. Pass to Noel. Fires it. And that's good for 2.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Chicago's gone 2 of 3 from the three-point line in the second. And it's Caruso on the take. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. White for 3. Caruso with the bucket. Caruso's got 7 now in this quarter. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Thompson. Here's Caruso. Into the lane. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Reid.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
To the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Timberwolves lead by 1. Kick out to Brown. And a miss there on on the triple. For Minnesota, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Beasley. Back to Edwards. 1:49 left in the second. Here's Lehman. Puts up a 3. Jones grabs the board. It's Brown on the wing. No good with the triple. Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Noel, defended by Brown. Noel, that's good. And now a 4-point Minnesota lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And the basket is good. Thompson's got his first points of the night.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And Edwards, here we go. And he lays it up and in.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Pass to White. Going inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried.
The previous play is
but with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Noel. White with the steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Reed against Thompson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Noel. And he was fouled. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Jones. Pass to Brown. Back to Jones. And stolen by Edwards. On the wing, Noel. And there's a pick for 3. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Timberwolves ahead. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You got to like what we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Patrick Williams out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Beverly, the pass to Russell. Towns on a screen. Down low. From 9 feet. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Russell. 7 points in the game. Towns on a screen. Russell attacking. Nice move. Pass to Towns. Shot clock at 5. Drains the triple. Towns has got 10 points in the game. And in the league today, we've got some all-time greats playing out on the wing. But who do you think the best wing in the NBA is right now, Grant?
Oh boy, you're trying to get me in trouble. That's a tough one. I mean, you have LeBron, you have Giannis, you have Kawhi, KD. All of them are elite. All of them are champions. So if I had to choose, I guess I'll go with, I don't know. They're just all great.
And they go to the intentional foul. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Levine against Beverly. Inside. Releases.
And shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow. Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy.
Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Towns. The Bulls with another miss. Minnesota's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. From the arc. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
We know Beverly's ability as a defender, but don't underestimate his ability as a distributor. He has good vision.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Beverly with a steal. He's got a clear path. Goes back up. Outside Russell. Pass to Beverly. 5 to shoot. To the wing, right side. Towns finds Beverly. Back to Towns. Shoots over Vucevic. The shot by Towns, no good.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
When you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you so much when he's on the floor.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Zach LaVine with his first All-Star selection in 2021, and then the Bulls added a second All-Star, Nikola Vucevic, at the trade deadline. LaVine said, "We got another big-time player here. Guys, with this combination, they have a chance to be special."
Well, they're putting some pieces together, Allie. Thanks for that. A line change here for Chicago. It's Brown on the wing. Oh, they need this! Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Brown's got his first points of the game. And you know, Grant, with Towns, he's arguably one of the top dozen big men in the league.
And you forget how young he is, B.A. I mean, a few years from now, he might be top 5. He has all the tools necessary to be a superstar.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. You have to switch on that play.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Stolen by Caruso, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Jalen Noel. That's his first personal foul.
Chicago trailing here. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Pass to Jones. This for the tie. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
Shooting for Minnesota.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. The Bulls making a switch here. Bradley's checked in. 1:07 left in the third. Back to Noel. The 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Pass to Jones. The kick out to White. Back to Jones. And the layup is good off the glass. Jones has got 7 points.
Good heads-up basketball from Kobe. Spots a wide-open shooter and gets it to him.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
At the line for the Bulls, Troy Brown Jr. taking 2 shots. Timeout call for
Ball, he's checked in for White.
Who wants the t-shirt? All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the lovable. Give them a hand, fans. Your lovable James team.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 42 seconds left in the third. The Timberwolves trail. And Edwards, here we go. Oh, and Bradley with a block. Ball right side. Here's Caruso. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 10.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Now here's Edwards. Not a lot of room. Looking to end the run. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Timeout call, the Timberwolves.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Here's DeRozan. Here he goes. Outside for Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Levine's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, there's a certain beauty to that high arching jumper. Levine showing us the range.
And so it's Chicago. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Really mucking it up on defense. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Minnesota's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. On the court for Minnesota, we've got Jaden McDaniels. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Torian Prince, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Sinks the tray.
Sending shockwaves now. That's his 3rd triple of this half. 4th of the game.
Here's Bradley. Nice move. And the layup is good. And the Bulls lead by 8.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Pass to Towns. Here's the 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Here's Levine for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. From the right block, Russell to pass to Towns. Back to Russell. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Beverly. The 3 is up. Unable to get that one. And Chicago will go the other way with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Williams against Towns. DeRozan with the ball. Down low. It's stolen away. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. To the left side wing. The 3 from Ball. Gets the 3 to fall. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls?
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
They've also generated a lot of points off turnovers over the course of the game tonight.
Back to Towns. From deep three-point range. Russell from outside knocks down the triple.
This is who Towns is, an unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
And it's Ball off the drive. Back to Williams. Bradley sets a screen. Williams passes to Levine. To the inside. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Beverly.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow. This is why Levine's a fan favorite. Plays with an exciting, flashy style.
Beverly against Levine. Towns for three, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another three, he'll be the guy.
Williams from long range. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. And the Bulls lead by 7.
I love the vision by DeMar DeRozan. He found the wide open teammate.
Left side, Russell. And another basket from Minnesota.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Here's Levine. Left side, Williams. Just 5 to shoot from behind the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Russell from outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Timberwolves have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. There's the drive. Pass to Towns. Right at the free throw line. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Intercepted. Here's Russell. From downtown. He connects. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
The kick out to Williams. And here's Levine. 4-3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh yeah, it's going to be payback. Levine matching threes, making plays.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's McDaniels off the drive.
You see his link, the explosion, making sure of that one.
We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Levine for three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
It's all about getting a three right here.
And they're looking to tie it up. Live to play another period. We'll see what they run right here.
You know, Towns' team is loving this. He's letting his natural scoring ability run wild on offense.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
DeRozan, a raw athlete entering this league. He's worked on his skill to the point where he's now a perennial all-star candidate.
Question is, now can they protect the three-point lead he's given them?
Sky high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2.
Zach LaVine has so much talent, and people just want more. But you can't argue that he produces in so many areas.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time. Ladies and gentlemen, the remarkable from the World Constitution.
And Minnesota calls time here. They're behind by 3. 1 second left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what's your take?
No choice but to go for the three. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
There's Noel. Oh!
Makes me think of Stacey Augmon, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Williams is out there at DeRozan, and it's Vucevic in at the 5.
You have to contest shots no matter where Al Horford is on the floor. That time, he's working the mid-range.
Out to DeRozan, puts it up. Almost, but it rolls out.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Brown drives in. Nice move. And it's good on the way in.
How about Jaylen Brown showing us his touch down low? Skilled at getting high percentage shots in the paint.
Driving the lane and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the middle. Nice shot by Smart.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Tice kicks to Tatum. Back to Tice. Vucevic with the rebound. Bulls still looking like they're getting going. 6-point game. Here's DeRozan. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, officials say play on, even though there's contact. DeRozan, I guess they don't think he needs any help.
And Nikola Vucevic just quietly dominates. Capable of racking up a double-double on any night.
Yeah, it still feels like Vooch is a bit underrated. This guy can flat out play on both ends. Capable scorer, improved defensively. You love what he brings to the table.
And Brown throws it down.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Williams finds Levine from deep three-point range. Hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brown against Ball. Smart on the wing. Outside, Horford. Brown down low, guarded by Levine, and it's Brown missing.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Levine looking around. And it's Ball penetrating, and Ball slams it in.
Gotta respect how quickly Ball gets to the rack. I mean, if you give him the lane to the rim, he is going to exploit it quickly.
Bulls have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's DeRozan. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Inside. Here's Horford. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That's about all-out effort from Al Horford. He refuses to be denied.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Celtics.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
The three from Tatum. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, the confidence of Jason Tatum is evident always. As soon as the ball touches his hands, he is shot ready and lets it go.
A wide open look here for DeRozan. Levine kicks to DeRozan. Back to Levine. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected and stolen by Tatum. Here's Horford. Pass to Tatum. Tipped away. Bulls trail by 7. And Levine. Here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Boy, hard to keep up with the quickness of Zach Levine. To get that first step off the drive, and it's over. And
some changes here for the Celtics. Stauskas is jumped in for Marcus Smart, and it's White in for Jaylen Brown. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. White goes in. It's good. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Bulls. Outside, Levine. He takes it in, and he goes big with the dunk right over Al Horford.
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
Here's White, kicks to Horford, and it's Tice in the corner. And he comes up with the deuce.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one.
Fans, your service answers.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. On the court right now for the Celtics, Horford is out there with Daniel Tice. Then it's Tatum, then it's White, and it's Stauskas in a shooting guard. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Well, Dorsey's already a great scorer, and now Tatum has become an incredibly efficient scorer.
Well, listen, the great ones are not only about putting up numbers, it's how efficiently you do it. From three, from the free throw line, this guy is so much more consistent. And yes, he's got the mid-range game that he can go to in tough spots. This guy plays big at the rim. He's everything you want offensively.
And denied, he sends it right off the glass. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Here's Caruso. He doesn't hit that one. So the Celtics will take it the other way.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Stauskas' shot is off. Bulls trail by 5. Brown feeling it out a bit. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Williams, he's checked in for the Celtics. Jaylen Brown comes in for Tatum. Thompson passes to Caruso. Back to Thompson. Puts the move on. And the layup is good. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And this guy, Tristan Thompson, understands how to score in the paint. Such nice touch right there.
Cornet kicks to White. Here's Cornet. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Thompson with the rebound. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. The screen from Thompson. Caruso, the pass to Thompson. The kick out to Brown. From the arc, knocks down the 3-ball. Brown's got the game tied up here for the Bulls. And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season. I know they would love to have a team back in the Great Northwest.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
White dishes to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, Thompson's athleticism allows him to finish with power.
Brown with it. He's got 6, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? The foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Thompson. Here's Stauskas. He's covered by Brown. Cornette up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Caruso, the pass to Jones. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And White kicks to Cornette. The kick out to Brown. Into the lane. Chicago grabs the miss. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Brown wide open. He fired. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
This offense just continues to impress.
Here's White. And the rejection by Bradley. Knocks it loose. And it's Jones with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Over in the corner, White. Passes to Bradley. Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Bradley's got his first basket of the night.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Here's Brown. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And it's White missing. The pass to White. And Stauskas has it in the corner. Power down. The jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg. Everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it.
31, the Bulls. 29.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So for Chicago right now, in the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Williams is out there with Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 slot. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touched by Ball. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
Daniel Tice is unselfish by nature, puts the pass on time and on target.
The Celtics with the lead. Inside, here's Williams. To the middle. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. From outside the arc. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Tatum. Williams has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, the league remains in love with three-pointers, but DeMar DeRozan remains true to his game. He says, if I see 100 people walking left, that doesn't mean I'm going to do the same. I see this clear path and want to stay right. Shooting threes, I feel like I'm settling. Whereas I think anytime I drive, I'm going to score or get fouled. Kevin, different strokes, different folks.
Yeah, but DA, I love that strategy. Thanks for that story. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Kick out to Levine. On the wing, Williams. Just 5 on the clock. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Tatum drives in. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Enzo Ball picks one up.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
When he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
Boy, defensively, you want to take Levine out of his rhythm. That means no open lanes to the rack.
Tatum passes to Tice. Lays it up and banks it in. Tice has got 4 points in the quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
DeRozan finds Levine. Fires the three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range. And, Kevin, you tend to forget this about Levine. He's still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever. And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's DeRozan. Great pass to set up the...
Yeah, and Ball, a transcendent talent, I think, has a real skill for finding his teammates when they have those good looks at the rim.
You know, Greg, I was just thinking about Zach Levine and his age. He's just now in his mid to late 20s.
And he's grown so much since that rookie year. Excited to see what numbers he can put up as he gets ready to enter into his prime.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Pass to Tice. A three-pointer off the mark. Chicago's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Here's DeRozan, and the layup falls. DeRozan's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls.
Well, the danger factor that DeMar DeRozan adds on the offensive end is huge. He puts a ton of pressure on the defense.
Williams against Williams to the inside. Tice. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Tice has got it all tied up now for the Celtics. For 3, Levine. And Boston with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Caruso, guarded by Smart. Out to White, on the wing, Jones. Cranes the three-pointer. Jones has got 7 points.
3 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Caruso, guarded by Smart. Caruso, the pass to Jones. Here's Caruso, and there's the drive. Kicks it out to Jones. And again, it's the Bulls from deep as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And so it's Zach Levine making things happen.
Fans, your circumstances.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Daniel Tice. Jaylen Brown out there with Smart. Then it's Williams. Who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Caruso. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Caruso's got his first bucket in this one. Screen by Jones. Down low. Shakes him. Got a hand on it.
Always engaged on the defensive end. Daniel Tice with the excellent rejection.
No good on that one. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A lot of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Bulls making a change here. Ball's checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack. He told them he's doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. The Bulls making a switch. DeRozan's checked in.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Smart passes to Tatum. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Smart on the wing, guarded by Bradley. And it's Brown missing. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by one. And he has space. And good. And it takes him just bounce off the right iron and down. Caruso's got 4 points in the quarter. White against Ball. And White kicks to Horford. And it's Bradley with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 3. Caruso, the pass to Ball. It's stolen by Brown. DeRozan against Smart. Tatum on the wing. Horford against Ball. The three from Tatum. It's good from long range. And that makes it a tie ball game.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Ball against Smart. Here's Caruso with the drive. This is to Bradley. Pass to Caruso. Good on the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 2.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late in this game. They come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Ball. Rebound, Boston. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
What I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Brent. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Alex Caruso. Here's Ball. A shake. A reverse. He lays it in. Ball's got the game tied up here for Chicago.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting a shot off close to the basket.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Outside, White. Here we go. No good that time. Excellent D there from Ball. LaVine dishes the ball. Back to LaVine. To the middle. Here's Vucevic.
So much riding on that shot.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game. Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Now timeout called by Boston. They're ahead by 1. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Williams, he's checked in for Smart. The Bulls making a change here as well. Williams is checked in. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
This guy's so effective from downtown. Jason Tatum knows he has the green light. He's so comfortable from range.
Here's Ball. That one's not going to go. So the Celtics will take it the other way. It's tipped. Tatum on the wing. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Horford against Williams. 6 to shoot. Williams passes to Horford. Poke loose. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. And it's the Bulls with the ball, trailing by 4. Kick out to Levine. DeRozan in the corner. And again, no good by Chicago.
Forward position. And for the Timberwolves, Jaden McDaniels out there with Torian Prince. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Beverly in at the 2. Tice passes to Horford. Russell against Smart. Doubled by Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Prince can't hit.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Brown with it. Now guarded by Beverly. Poke loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. And over his career, Grant, Al Horford has continued to improve his outside shot.
I mean, he really has. He came into the league as a low block bruiser. 8 years in, he adjusted and added a three-point shot. And he has been a reliable player from outside since then.
Now here's Towns. Russell from outside. Hauled in by Brown. It's Smart on the wing. Left side Tatum to the middle. Kick out to Brown. Smart against Towns. Smart with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Russell. On the take. And it's good for 2.
You know, maybe he's not the fastest guy on the court, but quickness is more important than pure speed in basketball. Russell's handle and scoring instincts, though, are borderline elite.
Oh, it's blocked by Towns. And he's able to get it back. Tice. And can't hit the shot. But they're saying he got hacked. So he'll head to the line.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy buckets.
It's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Tatum against Russell. Right wing. To the paint. Here's Towns. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
And it's Tice missing.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Beverly, right side. Going inside. Pass to Towns. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range. Towns has got 5 points.
How many 6'11" guys in this league can do that? Towns is a unicorn. Awesome ability to catch and let it fly.
Now here's Horford. Now here's Tice. 6 on the shot clock. Horford passes to Tice. Nails it from 3. 5 points in the game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Beverly against Brown. The reverse. Hangs in the air, and he lays it up and in.
And Beverly is a menace inside. I mean, incredibly crafty at finding ways to score down there.
Drive by Brown. There's Tice with a 3. That shot is off. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Here's Towns. Boston with a rebound. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. .116 left in the first. Picked by Prince. Russell against Tatum. Clock at 6. Russell into the lane. And he banks in the layup. Russell's got his second basket.
Well, you know, this is just who Russell is, in my opinion, guys. A very assertive and confident player who looks to score the ball as much as he can.
Here's Tice. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
He takes it in. Here's Russell. Pass to McDaniels. No good on the triple.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Beverly against Brown. Down low. The kick to Tatum. Stolen by Russell. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. With 4 on the clock. And it's good on the lay-in. Russell's got 6 points.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The T-Wolves on top, up by 4.
All right, look who's coming on the court.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in this first half.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
Edwards out there with Jalen Noel. And then it's Malik Beasley. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Layman in at the 4. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines. But we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Brad, do you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, BA, I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
Here's Cornette, and Boston calls time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And Boston has possession, trailing by 4. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Nice D from Reed. Here's Edwards. Pass to Layman. And here's Reed. Reed sets a screen. To the middle. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Williams. Here's White. The kick to Tatum. Takes the 3. They get it back. Here's Cornette. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. Get your feelings hurt.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Boston trailing. Tatum passes to Williams. Tatum with a screen. Pass to Cornette. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Inside. Here's Edwards. Here's Layman. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Cornette. Reed defending. And he dunks it down.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce. Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster, but now he's become nearly unstoppable.
Now here's Edwards. Reed finds Beasley. 6 to shoot. Reed sets a screen. Here's Noel. And it's Cornette with a rebound. And you know, in the under 25 club, Grant, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future.
Minnesota with the ball. The Celtics making their last shot. Back to Noel. Over to the wing. Back to Reed. Blocked! They recover it. Second shot opportunity. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
That's his first personal.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul. No question about it. A ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Both shots good from the strike.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
White against Edwards. Outside White. Edwards comes with a double team. Tatum from long range, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
He's an accomplished outside shooter, and Tatum's confidence and shot selection, I think, is what makes him so deadly.
Oh, a nice shot by Lehman.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Outside White. Left side Williams. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Minnesota has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. It's Edwards with a drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards got his first basket.
On the front foot, attacking the defense, this is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Drives to the hoop. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He knocks down the first one. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. White hits them both.
You know, White was a late first-round pick in 2017, and I think he brought a little edge, plays with the chip on his shoulder, and it served him well. That can actually be the case for a lot of players in the league.
Russell attacking, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Beverly with a steal. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Outside White. The kick to Tatum. This one for 3.
You see how Towns affects the shot. He has the length, tenacity, and timing of a top shelf.
All right, good stuff, Allie. Joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Here's Russell. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. On the court right now for the Celtics. We've got Al Horford, Marcus Smart out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Daniel Tice, and it's Williams in at the 3 slot. Boston with the ball. Pass to Tice. Now Horford. Let's go with a 3. Second chance shot. Tice inside. Prince is there. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets the 3-second call. Minnesota Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Beverly outside. Misses the 3. It's Smart on the wing, guarded by Russell. And here's Brown for 3. Fires in the triple.
Hey, guys, that's just outstanding confidence from Brown. I mean, getting up with the shot right away and giving the defense no time to react, that's impressive.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. From in close, Beverly. Outside Russell. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup. And it's a 6-point Minnesota lead.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Outside, Brown. No good on the triple. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Boston's gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Pass to Williams. Tice outside. Now Brown. Takes it inside. And Brown with the stuff.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen.
Out to the right wing. Now Towns. 5 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot.
Towns doing a nice job on a smart play there, getting the ball to a ready shooter instead of trying to force it himself.
Tice outside. A minute 50 left to play in the third quarter here. Williams against Towns. Outside, Brown. Pass to Tice. Over McDaniels. Rebound, Minnesota. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the Timberwolves.
Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Here's Noel, defended by Smart. Now Reed. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. Boston trailing. Brown inside, guarded by Edwards. Horford for 3, connects from downtown. Horford's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Edwards with the drive. 5 on the clock. Pass to Noel. And the layup is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Williams passes to Tice. Smart with the ball. Tice sets a screen. The drive by Smart. Nice D from Reed. Out to Beasley. Outside Edwards. Over Tice. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served them up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Jalen Noel. He's out there with Edwards. Malik Beasley is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Layman in at the power forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Pass to Noel. And Jalen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. The Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Russell against Williams. Russell attacking and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Just 4 to shoot. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Some changes for Boston. Cornette checked in for Williams. Tatum comes in for Williams. And it's White in for Brown. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
Take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. It's McDaniels on the wing. Knocks down the long J. And the Timberwolves lead by 8. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
Something that's also benefited them tonight are the turnovers they've forced and the points that have come along with those forced turnovers.
Pass to Russell. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Cornette. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
It's McDaniels on the wing. And another 3 for Minnesota.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Tatum drives in and finished off by Tatum.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drive because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. These guys are load offensively.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And the shot's good.
Assisted by Luke Cornette.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Prince. And it's rejected.
White doing an excellent job coming up with the block there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First team foul.
The Celtics have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Tatum inside, working on McDaniels. To the inside, White. To the paint. Beverly with a steal.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Back to Towns. The 3. Outside Russell. Six on the shot clock. High post Towns. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Nails it from beyond the arc. McDaniels got 15 points here in the second half.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
White, the pass to Horford. Here's Cornette. Pass to White. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity, a three-point play. That one on White. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Smart. The Celtics have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Stolen by Russell.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Timberwolves.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
Here's White. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Beverly with it. Pass to Towns. Shot clock at 5. Here's McDaniels. Warford covering. Towns can't get it to go.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's White. Rebound Minnesota. Now here's Russell. Pass to Prince. That shot's good. Russell making the play. And the Timberwolves lead by 14. It's White with the drive. Off with the layup.
Kevin, it could be a feeling out process early, but once the teams get going, expect this thing to get physical and contentious.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got McDaniels. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Prince. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Russell in at the 1 spot. And Beverly kicks to Prince. Here's Russell. Vucevic with the block.
Well timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spots.
Levine double team. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. 5 to shoot. Back to DeRozan. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. There's the 3. Minnesota with the rebound.
Poor execution. That was not how they drew up that possession.
And DeRozan sends it back. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. The 19-foot shot, and DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Williams. DeRozan's got the first basket of the game for the Bulls. Here's Minnesota.
And DeRozan, a free agent this past offseason, took his time to find the right fit in terms of who he would sign with, ultimately choosing Chicago in a big victory for the Bulls.
Man, the decision-making of Russell, dependable at finding his teammates when they're in cover.
Right side, Williams. The feed to Levine. For the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Here's Beverly. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
When Beverly gets these shots inside, he's just remarkably efficient. He just has tremendous touch on these shots.
Levine for 3 and stolen by Prince. Driving to the basket. Passes it to McDaniels. Beverly against DeRozan. Pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Rebound by Williams.
Now, you don't see that very well. A wide open 3 is usually like a layup.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
And how about the hustle from Vucevic there on the glass, securing that precious second chance opportunity for the team.
And it goes down 2 points. Beverly's got his second basket.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And it's Ball in the corner. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Outside, Ball. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got his second bucket of the night.
What an excellent distributor Zoe is. I mean, he has a knack for getting it to his open teammates.
It's Russell with the drive. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Beverly. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. That gives them the lead. Beverly's got his third basket of the night right there.
Now that's what they want to see out of Beverly. Decisive basketball. Nice, aggressive drive to the cup.
Ball, no good. Minnesota in the lead. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they've put the defense on the defensive.
It's Prince on the wing. Outside, Towns. Buries the long-range jumper. Towns has got 5.
And never lacking confidence from deep. Some big men have to develop that confidence. Towns has always had it.
The pass to Vucevic. Will it go? That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. 6 points for Vucevic. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Smooth. Towns. Right hand. Yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And you see this so often. League.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
On the court for Minnesota, they've got Edwards. Layman is out there with Beasley. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Noel in at the two-guard spot. Levine for three. Here's Vucevic outside Levine. Inside, an intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
That is a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
I love how fast Thompson rolls after the screen. Solid at getting room to shoot in these sets.
And after spending almost a decade with the Cavs, Thompson had to learn a whole new system last year.
But yeah, Greg, I mean true. But it's a little easier when you're a specialist. His rebounding all by itself can help swing the game in your favor. You know he's going to sacrifice his body.
Over in the corner, White. Here's Jones. Banked in off the glass.
The defense just handed White that assist, and he smartly feeds a wide open shooter.
Here's Noel. White covering. Noel, no good.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that anyway.
They now take the lead. Caruso's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. The Timberwolves trail.
Look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud.
Russell feeling it out a bit. Going inside. They need this. He kicks to Towns. Back to Russell. Stolen by Thompson. And now here comes Jones leading the break. To the wing on the left. Here's Caruso. He's guarded by Russell. Thompson with the bucket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
He gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Tony Bradley's checked in for the Bulls. It's Russell with the drive. And he banks in the layup. Russell's got his second basket of the night.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Bulls.
Bradley puts the move on. He takes it up and lays it in. Bradley's got the lead up to 5 now for Chicago. And so many teams looking to space the floor. Greg, how many non-shooters can you play and still have a good offense?
Well, I think most teams go 4 out, meaning you got to have at least 4 guys that are a threat on the perimeter, keeping a vertical spacer at that dunker spot. But if your dunker can also shoot, man, that puts even more pressure on the defense.
And it's Russell with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. Beverly finds Prince. And Brown over to help. Beverly wide open. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
A little surprised he took the jump shot with nobody around him. He could have attacked the basket.
White the pass to Brown. White looking around. Bradley sends the pick for White. And the Bulls, another 3.
If you let White get around the corner and pick and roll, good luck. Kobe's too quick to catch.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Trailing here by 8. Driving in. Picks it out to Prince. The 3. A offensive rebound. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And how about Towns there taking full advantage of that size, just dominating the glass on that second chance opportunity.
Towns against Bradley. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
Beverly against White. The kick out to Towns. Driving to the basket. And Jones sends it back. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Caruso, the pass to Jones. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here we go. Fast break. Beverly's got it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns.
Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves.
7 seconds left now here in the second. White finds Bradley. Poked away, and so it's the Chicago Bulls in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter, and they've done a phenomenal job.
Thanks very much, Carl. Impressive.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll stay. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Towns, he's really been playing well.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Williams is out there with Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Wayman. It's tipped. And they're on the break. Here's Vucevic. Pick by Vucevic. And Levine, here we go. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Oh, man, showing off the playmaking skills. Levine keeps his head up and makes the unselfish play.
From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Levine improving as a playmaker, Chris. His assist totals continue to grow.
Came into the league as a point guard. He's been a shooting guard for a long time now. And he still has strong playmaking instincts. His scoring has not been there at all tonight. I mean, it tells you a lot about their team that they have the lead anyway.
Edwards, that's good.
And so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
DeRozan for 3. It's not going to go for him. And Minnesota will come the other way. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Passes it to Layman. There's the screen. Into the lane. Here's Noel. Beasley outside. Shot clock at 3. Reed. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Outside, Levine. Picked by Vucevic. To the paint. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 3rd assist on the night. Timberwolves trail by 5. Edwards looking it over to the right side. Taken away by Williams. And here we go. Levine heading to the hoop. Drills the 3-pointer. Levine's got 6 points.
A blur in the open floor. Levine is great at hustling and converting in transition.
Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Beasley outside. Has to read, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Outside, Levine. Inside, here's Vucevic, and the Vucevic slams it in.
That's a smart play call by Levine. Breaks up the defense and feeds around the shooter.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here is Edwards. He has 7. Rocket 6. Drives to the hoop. And Edwards with the stop.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Picked by Vucevic. Levine can't hit.
He's been off the mark, but somehow he hasn't held them back as a team.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Rebels.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Minnesota calls timeout.
Timberwolves timeout call. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Rebels.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Timberwolves trail by 7. Now Towns. 10 points for him. Down low. It's tipped. And here comes one. Leading the fast break. It's up a 3. Connects from three-point range. White's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Towns, the screen. A drive by Russell. And Tristan Thompson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Minnesota now. And here is Prince. No points in the game yet for him. 5 on the clock. Russell kicks to Towns. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
Caruso, the pass to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
This is what Thompson wants every time. He wants to get near the rim and try to throw it down.
Here's Russell. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Chicago. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Chicago leading by 9 on the court for Minnesota. Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Taurean Prince. And it's McDaniels in at the 3.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that number.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
6 to shoot. Back to Bradley. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
A nice find by White. I mean, you want to see more of this from him. I mean, Kobe might not be a point, but he can pass.
To the inside. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Towns.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And he's gotten to his spots and capitalized. He just needs a little more help from his teammates.
Jones from outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 4 assists in the game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
White goes in. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 8-point game. And it's Russell missing. Chicago's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. To the middle. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. DeRozan passes to Williams. Stolen by McDaniels. Towns with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Russell with a wide open look. And again, Minnesota with the triple. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they got the skill to prove it.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Russell, and he uses the glass on the way.
We talk about the advantage of having size in the backcourt. Russell there using his height and length to challenge that interior.
And Vucevic kicks to Williams. And it's Ball penetrating outside Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Timeout call for Minnesota. All right, who's watch the free ladies and gentlemen, the Rebels.
Making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Russell. Chicago's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Vucevic is screen on Beverly. Levine can't hit. Minnesota's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Shot by McDaniels, no good. On the wing, Levine, extended by Beverly, and there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Down low, here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
A high IQ player. Vucevic has that sixth sense for when to cut after screening for a teammate.
Here's Russell. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Jones for 3. Rebound, Minnesota.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get going.
A little room for error now. We'll see what they run.
And you see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Ball with a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Bulls lead by 8.
For the most part, he's been sitting back tonight, letting his teammates carry the load. Nothing wrong with that.
The drive by Russell. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Well, some contact here, but Russell is not intimidated. Comes through to finish strong.
Levine's shot is off. Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 40 seconds left in the game. Out left to the wing. Stolen by Levine.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
Good on the three-point shot.
We've seen the evolution of that. He's gained confidence behind the arc. He makes an impact from long range.
Russell passes to Towns. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Levine against Beverly. There's Ball with the 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. There's the triple. Misses there.
Good job of sticking.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Patrick Williams. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Horford. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And Grant, no shortage of athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, PA, in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
Some people say Levine settles for too many jump shots. This time, he doesn't.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Ball passes to Levine. Driving inside. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach Levine. Poetry in air.
Pass to Tice. Vucevic with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. DeRozan finds Levine. From deep. Buries it from three. Levine's got 7 points in the game.
Woo! Zach barely gave the defense a chance there. He quickly gets the shot in the air.
Here's Brown. Into the lane. Nice D from Levine.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end. Defenses pay a lot of attention to Zach Levine because he can attack from anywhere in the half court, a player you can't lose track of.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Lets it go from deep. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. 16 points for him. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bulls?
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
I also like what they've done on the fast break in their first half tonight. They're taking it to them.
The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in. And with Levine and the attention he garners, it opens up his teammates.
BA, Zach Levine has improved in that regard. When his teammates are open, he swings it right on time. His IQ on the offensive side has gone way up.
And both free throws good for Brown. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 16-4 run. Here's Levine for three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Screen by Horford. Here's Brown. Pass to Tatum. Tice with the ball. Nice start for him. Taking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Now here's Brown. Horford. The kick out to White. There's Tice with a three. Here's Horford. Pass to Tice. Outside White. Shot clock at 6. Here's Horford. And finally they hit one. Horford's got 6.
The value of a big man with Horford's quickness can't be overstated. He takes full advantage of the rebound opportunity.
There's Tatum with the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Levine attacking. And Levine throws it down.
It's hard to stay in front of Zach. His first step, it's insane.
From outside the arc. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Good work there as it goes. Give him 8.
His fourth make in 5 tries, and we're just getting started.
Levine against Tatum. Picked by Vucevic. Here's Levine for 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Levine, good.
Levine.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine finds DeRozan. Tatum against Levine. 12 seconds left to play in the first. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Kick out to Brown. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And as the first quarter wraps up.
Fans, your starting answer.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Bulls here, guys.
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
We've got Derek White. Daniel Tice is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Horford in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. Cornette's checked in for Horford. White against White. White, the pass to Thompson. And here's Jones. 5 to shoot. A shot from the mid-range. No good, off the front rim. And here's the fast break. Pass to Cornette. Thompson with a steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Brown drives in. It's Brown on the wing. Thompson with a screen. Beyond the arc. And Brown gets a 3. Brown's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Tatum. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
The skills of a guard. Tatum has the size of a power forward. It makes him so tough to stop inside.
White, the pass to Brown. Here's Thompson. The kick out to White. Inside, pass to Thompson, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics. Jaylen Brown.
Clock at 6. White for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Historically, a few franchises have gobbled up most of the NBA championships. A significant number of teams have never won a title, though. However, we're in an interesting time. A lot of those franchises are looking for their first title. They're among the top teams now. And guys, they're hoping to get on the board.
Oh, yes. Very interesting, Allie. Thanks for that. Down low. Here's Thompson. And again, it's Chicago. And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team.
Here's Caruso. Fires the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Caruso's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Will it go? And White lays it in. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. To the middle. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Here's Cornette. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Great timing by Tristan Thompson on that block. That's his forte.
The Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in, and a change for the Bulls. Bradley, he's checked in for Thompson. Williams' shot is good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Caruso, defended by Smart. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Brown's got 6.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
On the drive, Smart. And the jam by Brown.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's White. And he drives in. Left side Jones. Oh, got a piece of it. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart tucks it last. Pritchard's checked in for White.
To the floor for the Celtics, Peyton Pritchard.
6 to shoot. Outside White. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Bradley. The kick out to White. Back to Bradley. Up and in on the layup.
I like seeing Kobe White create for others. He's so unselfish and has a great feel for the game.
Pass to Cornette. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Cornette's got his first points in this one.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And Pritchard, here we go. Here's Brown. Smart outside. Back to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. White, good.
Kobe White making it rain from distance. Woo-wee.
Pritchard. Cornette controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Caruso. The kick out to White. And the 3 off target. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a commanding 22-point lead going in. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. On the court for the Bulls. Ball and LaVine make up the backcourt. Patrick Williams out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's DeRozan in a small forward.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Down low. Here's Williams. And it's Chicago with a board.
And we talk about veterans adding to their games. DeRozan has become an excellent facilitator, something he really takes pride in.
A difficult situation for Boston. Driving to the basket. Here's Nesmith. Zach LaVine clears it away. Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to DeRozan. 3-pointer. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
3 points.
Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight. And DeRozan typically makes the simple pass over the flashy one.
That's his style across the board. You won't see him on a ton of highlight reels for his passing, but he's about making the right play within the flow of the game.
Here's Nesmith. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Horford. Nice move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Horford's got 10 points in the game.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's LaVine. The shot no good. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Tatum from long range knocks down the long J. He's got 10.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And it's Ball off the drive. Basket counts. Ball's got his first 2 points of the night.
This is when Ball's most effective, breaking down the defense off penetration.
Driving in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
That's his first personal foul. First 2 fouls.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Neesmith. He's covered by Levine. Back to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The crossover goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Vucevic, a screen on Tatum. Here's Levine for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Horford's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's the triple. And again, Boston with the triple.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Vucevic, a screen on Tatum. Levine passes to DeRozan. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Ball. Here's Neesmith. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
And Levine, throw it down.
Impressive night scoring the ball for Zach. He knows how to put on a show.
Pass to Neesmith. And here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Ball passes to Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Tatum. Here's Levine for 3. Offensive rebound. Kicks it to DeRozan. Levine against Tatum. And it's Levine with the 3. Levine's got 34.
Picking up from where he left off, I lost count of how many threes he hit in the first half. Now nails this one.
Tatum finds Horford. And stolen by Williams. Outside Levine. Back to Vucevic. The 3 ball. The rebound, Celtics. Boston on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Tipped. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. A line change here for Chicago. 44 seconds left in the third. Horford inside. Defended by Thompson. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Growing into his role as a franchise player, Tatum with a huge game. It's been so much fun watching him tonight.
To the paint. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Horford outside. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen by Caruso. On the wing, Jones. Pounded by Tatum. There's a screen. Outside White. Here's Jones. It's stolen. And so it's Chicago in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break.
Fans, your starting answer.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on his heels.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. out the wings, it's Smart and Brown. Al Horford out there with Daniel Tice. And it's White in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
Knocks it down from distance.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Jones. Lets the 3 fly, and White hits from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Smart with the bucket.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Caruso with the bucket.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
White, the pass to Smart. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Tice inside. That shot missing. Now Chicago takes it the other way. It's stolen by Smart. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Brown. Back to Horford. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
One thing that stood out is how much of their scoring has come off the turnovers they caused.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
Dosumu, he's checked in for White. And the basket by Dosumu.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Dosumu for 3. Pass to Caruso. And there's the screen. Jacks up a 3. Hauled in by Brown. Boston has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it's Smart missing.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Dosumu for 3. Fires in the triple. And the Bulls lead by 19.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down. I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Dosumu for 3. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's White, puts the move on. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Bulls have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Dosumu for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Horford's got rebound number 8 now. White. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
This is what you like about Derek. Can find the crease in the defense and does not hesitate to exploit it.
1:41 left in the 4th quarter. And they get it back. Pass to Dosumu. Launches it. And again, Chicago, no good. Now here's Tice. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Some changes for Chicago. DeRozan is checked in for Brown. And it's Levine in for Caruso. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Some changes for Boston. Cornette comes in for Horford. And Williams is subbed in for Tice. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Ball passes to DeRozan. Outside for Levine. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3. Levine's got 37.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bulls.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zach LaVine.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
The Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. Williams from long range. Rebounded by the Celtics. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Cornette. Back to Brown. Six on the shot clock. Cornette with the bucket.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
And again, no good by Chicago. Pass to Williams. The floater. Oh, it's the
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Horford is out there with Williams. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's White in a two-guard. Now here's Brown. He dishes it to Horford. The kick out to Brown. Rocket two. Knocked loose. Stolen by Beverly. And Prince with a clear path to the hoop. Williams with the block. To the inside. Inside. Here's Brown. Nifty move. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
Oh, how about Jaylen Brown showing us his touchdown low? Skilled at getting high percentage shots in the paint.
Now that he's attracting so much defensive attention, Greg, Brown is routinely getting others involved.
And how about his assist numbers have skyrocketed? And it's really not surprising. His sole focus is doing what's best for the team.
And here's Brown after the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns. Horford with the screen on Beverly. Here's Brown and the rejection by Towns.
Perfect timing on that rejection. Boy, Towns really improving on the defensive end.
Prince finds Beverly. Towns. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And so just over a minute and a half played. Tatum drives in. Horford has a wide open look. And they recover it.
Al Horford's shot is just so pretty. Doesn't get a ton of lift, but boy, is he accurate.
Towns, a screen on Tatum. With the drive, here's Russell. Towns sets the pick for Beverly. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
A fader. Over in the corner, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, you see Jason Tatum rise above the defense and leave, no doubt.
Prince wide open. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. It's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
To the paint. Here's Williams. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. 80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Brown against Beverly. Brown kicks to Horford. Back to Brown. Got a piece of it.
Wow, back to Beverly. Barely 6 feet. Send it back, young Patrick.
Here's Prince outside. And another three for Minnesota.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. Brown drives in, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And in terms of the mid-range game, Brown has joined a very elite crowd.
Yeah, no doubt. This guy is both prolific and proficient. He has worked so hard on the short area dribble, the shot release so much more consistent, as is his focus.
Now, here is Russell. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy, just struggling to make shots right now.
Here's Russell. 4-point game. Towns, a screen on Horford. The kick out to Towns. Russell against White. The drive by Russell. and he converts the layup.
Such a strong finisher on the drive. D'Angelo Russell will embrace the contact.
Pass to Horford. Up top, Brown. Defended by Beverly. Here's Horford. Busted. No good that time either. Timberwolves leading by 6. Russell passes to Towns. Can't get it to fall.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's Williams. Missed inside. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court for Minnesota, they've got Edwards. Layman is out there with Beasley. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Noel in at the 2. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Daniel Tice. That's his first foul. So it's Minnesota now. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And Doris, that flow state that athletes can achieve where you're in a groove. When you played and you really had it going, what was it like?
You know what, Kevin, I love the descriptions of players like Damian Lillard or Steph Curry when they are really cooking. They talk about the basket is the size of the ocean, that they hear no noise, they see no defenders. They are simply in this state where all the work they've put in has come to pay dividends, and it's so unique and so amazing to watch.
Here's Edwards, and it's Layman in the corner. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. Here's Noel, guarded by Smart. Edwards dishes to Beasley. Edwards passes to Reed. Rebound Boston. Outside, Smart. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Tatum's got his third basket of the night.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Here's Noel, guarded by Smart. Noel passes to Beasley. They get it again. Out to the right wing. Back to Reed, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
A terrific move by Tatum to score. Tatum's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
There's Noel. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Celtics. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Edwards. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Anthony Edwards taking 3 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under
angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players.
The ruling on the floor stands.
to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. And then double-checking, and the game continues on.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Towns, he's checked in for Reed. Torian Prince comes in for Jake Lehman. McDaniels, he's checked in for Malik Beasley. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Noel. Then for the Celtics, Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Williams. Neesmith comes in for Tatum. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Derek White. And he makes the first. The Celtics making a switch here. Stauskas is checked in. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Celtics trail by 3. Tice with the screen on Beverly. Here's Brown. Rebound, Minnesota.
2 minutes remaining in the match. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Beverly. Towns has got 8 points.
Well, I'll tell you this, if the defense collapses, if it makes a mistake momentarily, Beverly has the kind of basketball IQ to take advantage.
Cornett and the rejection by Towns. There's McDaniels and finished off by McDaniels.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late, and it catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And it's Beverly missing. Celtics trail by 5. Here he goes. Here's Neesmith. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Edwards passes to Towns. The Celtics have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Neesmith. Again, the Celtics. It's good for 2. 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Takes a step back. Here's Beverly. Pass to Towns. Another miss by Minnesota.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
The offensive rebound. Stauskas inside the line. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Now into the lineup for your Timberwolves, D'Angelo Russell.
Cornett passes to Neesmith. Here's Cornett. Tries from 16. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Brown. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the floor for Boston, Jason Tatum is out there with Daniel Tice. Then it's White. Then it's Neesmith. And it's Cornett in at the 5, down low. Here's Prince. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Prince has got the first bucket of the third here for the Timberwolves. Celtics trail by 3. inside, White to the middle. And Tice throws it down.
Daniel Tice up high to finish that shot. Nicely done.
It's stolen by Tice. The three from Tatum. And Neesmith with the slam. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
And it's Tice in the corner. Right wing. Here's Cornette, guarded by Reed. Clock at 4. And Cornette gets it to go. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Prince outside, a 3-ball. It's hauled in by Cornette. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Takes it inside. Tice with a screen on Beverly. Tatum finds Tice. And Tice throws it down.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
Now, here is Russell. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics leading by 3. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Williams, he's checked in for the Celtics. Reed with the block. And they get it back. Cornette can't get it to go. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. McDaniels kicks to Beverly. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Though he may not be a natural point guard, Patrick Beverly understands how to find his teammates.
White drives in. Nice D from Russell. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Jake Layman's checked in for Prince. Malik Beasley comes in for McDaniels. Noel, he's checked in for Patrick Beverly. And it's Edwards in for Russell.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Cornette. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Layman. He's guarded by Williams. And there's the drive. Layman pass to Reed. And Tatum pulls it down.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Cornette kicks to Williams. Austin needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Tatum. That one, no good. And Minnesota now the other way. Driving inside. Pass to Reed. Outside Edwards. They set the pick. Beasley for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Reed. It's deflected. Back to Edwards. Here's Layman. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. 29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here is Neesmith. To the inside. Makes it off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Boston lead.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Edwards looking it over. Back to Reed. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Reed's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. teammate is wide open, puts it right where it needs to be.
It's still anybody's game as we've...
All right, look who's coming on the court.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And it's not the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. Really, he's fired up about this game.
Thank you, David. They've got Torian Prince, D'Angelo Russell out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Towns kicks to Beverly. Stolen by Smart. Left side, Tatum. Williams attacking. Outside, Horford. Good. And the nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 3 assists tonight. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
Defensively, they bring a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
And yes, it's good. And the Celtics lead by 8.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Smart on the wing. Pops in the layup for 2.
I'll tell you, you have to appreciate the confidence of Marcus Smart. At point-blank range, he is an efficient scorer.
Russell against Tatum. Russell kicks to Towns for 3. The rebound by the Celtics.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Williams dishes to Horford. Outside Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Shot clock at 5. And slam dunk by Tatum.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
Towns, a screen on Tatum. Outside Russell. He kicks to McDaniels. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
At the line for 3. Celtics call back. All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on, get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves Texans.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. And so Horford will bring it up for the Celtics. Brown outside. He takes it in, and rejection by McDaniel. Timberwolves trail by 10. And it's Prince penetrating. Out to Russell. Back to Prince. Takes the 3. Second shot opportunity. Kept alive on the pass to McDaniels.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Towns. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Towns has got it back down to within single digits for the Timberwolves. Boston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the fourth. Tatum drives in. Russell against Smart. Back to Tatum. Minnesota with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Russell feeling it out a bit. Back to Towns. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Brown against Towns. Now here's Brown. Not a lot of room. Kicks to Horford. Horford double team. Back to Brown. Williams with a clean look. Drops in the tray. And the Celtics lead by 10.
And now as the clock ticks.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Brown outside. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Going inside. Towns with the steal.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over. And I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Outside, Horford. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Beverly for 3.
tip-off goes to Minnesota. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've got D'Angelo Russell. Taurean Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Beverly in at the 2. Now here's Levine. Three-pointer. That shot off. It's McDaniels on the wing. And these teams both look to operate in the post more than most, Grant. Why is that becoming rarer these days, you think?
Well, with modern zone defenses, it's easier to help and catch the ball handler off guard. So today's post scorers have to possess vision to be truly effective.
Levine passes to Williams. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Russell against Ball. Russell has the open look. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Levine. Lays it up and banks it in.
Nice work that time by Levine using his length. He can do damage in there.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. Towns a screen on Ball. Russell into the lane, and that one drops.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Here's the 3, and Levine gets it to go on the assist by Vucevic. Levine's got 5 now.
Levine is such a really good shooter from deep. You can't allow him to be alone at the arc.
And Zach LaVine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots.
Towns against Vucevic. Shot clock at 5. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Timberwolves ball.
And stolen by Williams. Inside. The kick out to Ball. DeRozan outside. Here's Levine for 3. Towns with a rebound. You know, while Levine is picking up his spots a bit more, he is still the guy for this team late in games.
He really is. I mean, he can create a shot for himself any trip down the floor. He's been the de facto leader for a while for this Bulls club, and nobody else has as much experience on late game shots.
So it's Chicago now. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go.
And you see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
Now here's Russell.
2 minutes remaining.
Out to the right wing.
2 minutes.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Russell.
He's got 6.
They've come out hot. I mean, really hot. Perfect from the field thus far.
And the dunk by Levine.
Levine showing you great speed down the lane. He really accelerates. It's hard to stay in front of him if he's your assignment.
Picked by Prince. Russell from outside. It's rebounded by Levine. Chicago trailing here. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
And it's McDaniels off the drive. Shakes him. Pass to Towns. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
On target from range. Levine's got 12 points in the game.
This team, they love Levine's talent. But more important now, they love the hard work and the improvement that's following.
Towns a screen on Ball. Russell, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside and during the contact and finding his shot.
Here's Russell. Here he goes. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Levine passes to DeRozan. Oh, sweet move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
The determination that DeRozan brings to scoring in the painted area, really unmatched. He's not going to mess up too many of those chances.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just 4 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Russell, and the layup falls. 12 points for him.
Well, I tell you, Russell looking very comfortable taking on aggressive defense and getting the job done. That's good focus on his part.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Timberwolves.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in this first half.
Another thing they've been doing so far tonight is knocking down the jump shot.
On the court for Minnesota, Jalen Noel out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Naz Reid, and then it's Malik Beasley, and it's Layman in at the 4.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Now here's Edwards. Here's Noel. Drills it from deep. Noel's got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Here's White. Oh, and Reid with a block. It's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
No ball.
Here's the pick. White for 3.
Well, I like the effort that Edwards is making to commit to defense, not letting the shooter get by him.
There's the drive. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Caruso. He's off on that one. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. On the wing, Noel. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Shot clock at 6. Here's Edwards. Tries again. The shake. Jones with the block. White for 3. The rebound by Beasley. To the inside. On the wing, Noel. Thompson with a steal. To the middle. Here's Caruso. And it's Noel with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Reid. Up top, Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get off the shot here.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Noel. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Down low. Here's Thompson to win the run. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Reid to screen on White. Here's Noel. Pass to Reid. Uncovered. And he buries his first look. All right, I know you follow the college game closely, Clark. What do you think about the one-and-done rule?
You know, B.A., when it first came into existence in 2006, I was on board with it because I thought that some college would be better than no college for most players. Now that we've had it for a decade and a half, I'm of the mindset kids should be allowed to pursue a professional pathway without going to college. There shouldn't be any mandatory, arbitrary number, 19 years old and 1 year removed from college. For those few that would like to go pro right out of high school, then it's incumbent upon the NBA as to whether or not they're going to draft them.
They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Now here's White from outside the arc, drains the triple. Now just a three-point Timberwolf lead.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Edwards.
Oh, I mean, just hard on that one, B.A.
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest. Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
That's good from White.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Now here's Edwards. Defense is right there. Drives to the hoop. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
White, good. White's got 10.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Chicago foul. Alex Caruso. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Edwards. He's got 6. There's 31 seconds left in the half. And stolen by Caruso.
They've done a lot of good things today, but one area they need to improve is their ball security.
Inside, here's Thompson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! The powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Naz Reid. Thompson, no good on the free throw. And the first one at the line is good.
Guys, it's always good to see a young player start to mature in front of our eyes, and Russell has been that kind of guy. He's done a great job figuring out how to become a better leader.
Here's Levine for 3. Doesn't go for him. McDaniels from long range. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Patrick Williams. And it's DeRozan in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Minnesota in the lead. Now here's Russell. He's got 14. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, easy does it, Towns is saying to himself. Forget about the threes right now. I'm going to go with the flush. You know, if you follow the career of Russell, he's never had a chance to get completely comfortable, in my opinion. Tough breaks for him in his journey thus far.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to Russell. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Count that one. Russell's got 16. And you know Russell would love to have a long stretch with a team.
I know he certainly would, B.A. I mean, he's always seen major injuries to other stars on his team, which has obviously affected him. Coach turnover in his career hasn't helped either. I think he's made the most of it and has tried to stay focused, and I still think he's got a lot of good days ahead of him.
And for the Timberwolves, their shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Pass to Towns. Here's Brents. Fires the three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. He has 6.
And you know Prince is feeling it when he takes this shot. Love the confidence.
Here's Levine for 3. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Towns on a screen. Beverly into the lane. Banked it in off the glass. Hey, Beverly's gotten his first basket of the night.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Ball against Russell. Ball passes to Vucevic. Levine with it. Four on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Sees the lob. It's deflected.
Well, I tell you what, his teammates love seeing this. So do I. I mean, when Russell is able to block a shot, that's a big bonus.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The former second overall pick really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
And now the T-Wolves on the break. Pulls up for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. A line change here for Chicago.
Substitution for the Bulls.
And Minnesota has possession. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 14-6 run. And then Russell with the dunk.
Boy, I like the way Russell used his body there, finishing through contact, and he'll go to the line for a 3-point play opportunity.
And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Towns. Layman comes in for Prince. Beasley's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Noel in for Beverly.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's Beasley. Over to the left wing. Reed for 3. Called in by Brown. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Bradley. And the layup is good off the glass. Bradley's got his first 2 points.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
1 minute left to play in the third. Here's Noel. Another miss by Minnesota. Chicago's got 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. White against Beasley. Out left to the wing. Here's Caruso. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And stolen by Beasley. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Reed to the left wing. Here's Layman. Cash money on the open jump shot. He's got 5.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
He buries it from 3.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
Reed, good.
Just a beautiful read by the former Buckeye Russell. So gifted at making those decisions.
White for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Huge 3 to cut it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Timberwolves, we've got Dallas Reed, Edwards out there with Jalen Noel. Then it's Malik Beasley, and it's Layman in at the power forward position. Off the inbound pass.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy is athletic and can really move.
Edwards against White. Bradley sets a screen. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his third foul of the game. Some changes for Chicago. Williams is checked in for Jones. DeRozan comes in for Brown. And it's Ball in for White. Here's Caruso. Off target from outside.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And Edwards, here we go. Crafty move. Puts up a three. Gets the three ball to go.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And it's DeRozan missing. Minnesota's gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Inside. Back to Noel. It's Beasley on the wing. Clock at 6. Back to Noel. From deep. The shot won't fall. And the Bulls going the other way now. On the break. And Ball with the basket on the assist by DeRozan.
And in transition, Ball is a problem. A quick decision maker who knows exactly where to go to get fast break opportunity.
And here's Edwards outside. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Back to Bradley. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Offensive board. Second chance effort. And Edwards with the layup. Edwards has got 7 points for the quarter. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Ball into the lane. DeRozan for 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Into the lane. Noel. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Exactly. Defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
Chicago making some changes. Vucevic, he's checked in for Bradley. And it's Zach LaVine in for Caruso. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Reed. Prince comes in for Layman. McDaniels is checked in for Beasley. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Edwards.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And the Bulls making a change here. Jones is checked in. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Okogie's checked in for Noel. Pass to Russell. The three is up. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Here's LaVine for 3. The Bulls with another miss. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 12-4 run. The 3. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it.
Ball.
The Bulls shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Ooh, LaVine with another miss. Minnesota's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to Okogie. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass on the layup. Okogie's got his first bucket in this one.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Timberwolves.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for D'Angelo Russell.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
1:19 left to play in the fourth. Here's Levine for three. Ooh, Levine with another miss. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth.
Well, that is a very impressive, quick first step by Josh Okogie. Hard to defend that.
There's a screen. Pass to DeRozan. And again, Chicago, no good. For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2.
Well, you know, Okogie has quickly proven himself to be a dynamic player. He flies around the floor looking for ways to help out his team at both ends, which is quite impressive for a young guy like him.
Picked by Vucevic. Here's Levine for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Minnesota with the ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And a fast break now for the Bulls. DeRozan for 3. Sinks it from distance.
You know what, guys? I really think they want to see more of that from DeRozan. They'll make that three-point shot a bigger part of his arsenal.
And it's powered home by Towns.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Okogie. He's covered by Levine. Towns, a screen on Levine. To the middle. Towns, that's good.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their rebound.
Another top-level guard.
Oh, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. DeRozan out there with Williams, and it's Vucevic in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Williams. The kick out to Brown from downtown. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper.
Levine against...
Did you see that? You get to see why Levine won the dunk contest in 2016. I mean, he has endless ups. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
Brown wide open, he fires. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
Determining Brown's ceiling, I mean, how good of an outside shooter can he become? I mean, to me, that's the only question. He could have already exceeded expectations.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. And without naming names, it feels like Tatum, is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete. Regularly over 40% from three. He can drive it, post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right.
Now here's Brown. 6 points for him. To the wing right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Good on the shot.
He's a long and athletic big man. Horford's a dependable interior scoring option.
Ball with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Levine against Smart. Now here's Levine. T right on him to end the run. And the chip by Levine.
Coming to the rim with ease. I mean, Levine's quick first step and explosiveness, so hard to contain.
It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Horford with the screen on Ball. Down low. He's covered by Ball. Horford against Vucevic. Offensive rebound. Outside Williams. Down low. Vucevic on him. Brown dishes to Williams. With the clock winding down.
So Brown's coach once told him, you have to want the rebound. He certainly stepped up his efforts on the glass over the
Chicago foul. Zach Levine. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
It's Brown with the drive, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking.
Ball with the bucket.
2 minutes. Lonzo Ball.
There's 1:54 left here in the first quarter. Here's Brown, and then Brown with the dunk.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim rocking Shazam.
And Levine, here we go. Passes to Vucevic. No good on the three. Boston leading by 8. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Udoka. David?
Thanks, Kevin. He told me that doing a good job defending the perimeter would get everything else going. He said, we can get them off their spots and make them do things they're not used to. They'll have a very good chance. See if they can execute that strategy. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. The Celtics making a switch here. Stauskas has jumped in. Bulls.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
And here's Tatum for 3. And Vucevic pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside DeRozan. Lets it go with a three. Here's Williams over Smart. The shot by Williams, no good. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Celtics. They're leading by 8. Inside, it's stolen by Vucevic. In transition, here come the Bulls. Caruso, no good. Boston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Horford high post. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
They decided to pound the ball inside, using their physicality to set the tone.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passion in the first half has been outstanding.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance that they've shown.
Williams is out there with Stauskas. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Horford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5. It's Williams, high post. In the corner, Smart with it. 5 to shoot. And here comes White, leading the fast break. Here's Thompson. Nice move. Now the pass to Caruso. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Williams.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics, Jaylen Brown.
And now the first time called here for Boston. And you think of the superstars who dominate the game with their skill level, Chris, like Steph Curry, Nikola Jokic, even Luka. Who are those skills superstars from when you played?
Oh, well, I mean, I tell you, there's guys like Steve Nash, of course, my boy, shout out to Major Stoyakovich, Dirk Nowitzki, Mark Price, Chris Muller, what up, Mully? John Stockton. There's a lot of great talent.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Horford. Daniel Tice comes in for Jason Tatum. Neesmith, he's checked in for Stauskas. And it's White in for Marcus Smart. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Bradley. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Jones is running.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with. And after 1 year at UNLV, Derrick Jones Jr. going pro back in 2016. He's gone from an undrafted project to a dunk contest champion.
And this could end up being a big night for him. If this quarter was any indication.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Now, the NBA does get high marks for its diversity, but there is some frustration on that front. Look at head coaches and front office positions. All-star Karl Anthony Towns said, men of color deserve a chance to lead a team, run an organization, and make their mark. Not just with a jersey on, but with a suit on. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pass to Cornett. Driving the lane. Scores after the quick crossover. Cornett's got the lead up to 13 now for the Celtics. Derrick Jones Jr., Greg, as we know, is a high flyer. In fact, he is a frequent flyer.
Yeah, I mean, all the physical tools you look for in a wing player, Kevin. Tremendous length and athleticism, and he continues to develop his skill set and capitalize on those gifts. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's White. There's the drive. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The kick out to Brown. Bradley passes to Brown. Back to Bradley. Pass to Caruso. Jones in the post. Defended by Tice. Here's Bradley. Yes, that goes in. Bradley's got his second basket of the night.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Brown outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
White against Ball. Bradley is screen on White. Ball kicks to Jones. And he drives in. Caruso.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. The drive by Ball. Rebounded by the Celtics. White with it. Picked up by Brown. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Quicker off the floor than people think. Tice is a good finisher. Right at the rim.
Bulls trail by 14. Ball finds Bradley. Bradley sets the pick for Ball. With the drive, Jones, no one around him. Hits the three-point bomb. Jones has got 5 now.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
White the pass to Nesmith. With the crossover, and he lays it up and in. Nesmith has got his first points of the night.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, and it's because of the looks they're getting. Their offense is creating some great opportunities.
Ball dishes to Bradley. Screen by Jones. Caruso, no good. Celtics leading by 13. Here's Cornette. And Jones pulls it down. There's the drive. Oh, the power on that brutal.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it down.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no life at the end.
And so that brings the first half to a... Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
He did a great job of attacking the seams, getting to the rim, and then finishing strong.
So the Bulls 5 right now. The guard set is White alongside Levine. Vucevic is out there with Williams, and it's DeRozan into the 3 spot. Here's Tice. And the layup's good off the glass. Tice has got his second bucket tonight.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
Levine for 3. The Bulls keep it alive.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
A nice shot by Nesmith.
Oh, a nice look there from Smart, finding an open man.
Bulls trail by 17. We talk so much about Tatum's influence, Chris, at the offensive end, but he's become an impact defender as well.
Instincts, limp. You see he's got added muscle. I mean, Kevin, that's what the best players do at this position. Think about it. LeBron, Kawhi, KD. All lockdown defenders when they put their minds to it.
Smart against Vucevic. Back to Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
Look at the big fella Al get up, given his size. Dunking is basically second nature.
And finish off by DeRozan.
He's been as dependable as he always is. He can't do it all by himself.
Takes it inside and out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Bulls trail by 14. It's White on the wing, guarded by Smart. Out to the wing. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Misses the chippy right there.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Tatum kicks to Horford. Back to Tatum. This is it to Tice. Feeds to Tatum. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Tatum.
This is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job right there. Getting close to the rim and hammering it home.
And the dunk by Tatum.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. Impressive sequence that has them fired up. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Tatum down low. White's there. And the basket by Tatum.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And Levine, here we go. And it's sent back by Horford.
Oh, he's a solid shot blocker now, thanks to his timing and great anticipation skill. It's not easy scoring on Horford.
And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Williams is checked in for the Celtics. Nick Stauskas comes in for Neesmith. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Well, it's been an expressive team to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
4 rotations. I mean, slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
Derek White checked in for Boston. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. Derek Jones comes in for Williams. Brown is checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso in for Levine. Here's Caruso. Off target with his 3.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And I love Smart pressing his advantage on the interior.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And then Jones with the jam.
It gives up a lot of size to most other power forwards, but not too many of them can fly like he can.
Here's Stauskas. He's covered by Brown. Horford against Thompson. Horford in the post. That one, no good. Good D by Thompson. Jones, the pass to Thompson. The kick out to Brown. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Brown's got 5 now.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Bulls trail by 15. Here's White. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Over in the corner, Williams sinks the three-pointer. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, that's almost a sure thing when you leave that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's just...
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. Will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Horford with a screen on White. Smart deciding where to go with it. It's White on the wing. And there's the pass to Stauskas. Outside Horford over Thompson. Horford no luck. Here's Caruso. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Just aggressive defense. I mean, Smart takes pride in making life difficult.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Celtics up by 16. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Man, he's always been the favorite to bag this on. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Control the pace. Get it to the right guy at the right time. These requirements top the list if you're a good point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 16. You've got Williams. Tatum out there with Derek White. And there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Tice in at the center position. That's the Boston 5. Boston's done a terrific 5 of 6 and beyond the arc in this game. Tice passes to Brown. Back to Tice. It's stolen by Vucevic. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. A three-pointer off the mark. Bulls trail by 14. On the wing, Levine. Guarded by Tatum. Levine kicks the ball. Vucevic down low. Defended by Tice. Vucevic with the bucket.
And that's the 7-foot difference for Vucevic. Tough defense, contact. It doesn't do enough to throw off his ability to make that shot. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. DeRozan's shot is good.
He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys need to lighten the load and step up.
White the pass to Tice. Out to White. Pass to Brown. Tatum on the wing. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And the Celtics lead by 13.
Defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around in the mid-range.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
White against Ball. White dishes to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Over in the corner, Williams. Back to Tatum. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Tatum's got 10 points here in the second half.
This is what Tatum is capable of. He's a sensational scorer, and he understands how to get into a rhythm.
To the inside. And stolen by Tatum. And now White pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. That one falls. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the skills to prove it.
Yeah, well, also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast breaking. That's been equally as effective all night.
To the middle, here's Brown. Ball with the rebound.
Give it up for the D. No fear. You risk getting posterized. You know what, though? You still take a look.
An all-NBA selection over his career. DeRozan is a savvy scorer, reads the passing angle, and looks for catch-and-shoot opportunities. And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, that man is going for the jugular.
That's to Vucevic from the arc, and that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Man, you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Bradley's checked in for Vucevic. DeRozan against Brown. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Man, when you're playing from behind, that's the last thing you want to do. Make matters worse.
Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Celtics.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game, and I think ultimately that earned the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jason Tatum.
Well, he was the agitator, bothering everybody with his defense, coming up with steals. I mean, making sure they were never able to get comfortable as long as he was out on the floor.
Here's DeRozan. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it. That's a shame. Well, that's just a lucky break. Yeah, keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Celtics foul. Grant Williams. That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good.
You have to appreciate the value of an acrobatic stroke like the vein. I mean, his antics will keep your squad and the crowd pumped up.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shakes him, and Williams pays it in. And the Celtics lead by 13.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And you know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
Tice, no one around him. Off target from three-point range. Outside, Levine. Misses.